Good evening, and welcome everyone. Hope you're having a happy pre-Friday evening. It is Thursday night. Hope you're doing well. And we got some more baseball tonight. As much as I sucked last night, it was abysmal. Last night, it was terrible. I got swept. And it's always terrible when you get swept. And I didn't get swept by a very good team either. I don't know. They were just running on all cylinders, and I wasn't. Plain simple. And the next few series proved to be even more challenging. So I just don't know how I am going to fare. Whether I'm not going to make it through. We'll see. Sox sit now at 28-31. We start a 3-game series with Baltimore in town. They just ended that series today with the actual Orioles and lost today. Big time. And we'll see where the records are when I'm done with this series. So we'll be playing all 3 tonight. Games 61 through 62. Or 60 through 62, excuse me. And yeah, that leaves, after this series, 100 games left in the whole shebang. So moving right along here. So let's get to the gaming grid and get going here. Right here. All right, as you can see, Orioles hot 39-21. Sox cold 28-31. Got Kyle Bradish going up against Ranger Suarez, who has been struggling all season. And today, the actual Sox demoted Brian Bayo back to AAA. And he's probably going to be gone come the trade season. I would imagine so. He's been terrible. He's been good in the pen, but he's one of those, he wants to be a starter. And he's like, I'm a starter. I'm always a starter. Ball in the pen, blah, blah, blah. So, Sox sent him down to AAA. After he allowed like 6 runs in the first inning. And he's abysmal in the first inning. Abysmal. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And what was his line today? 5 innings. Oh, he allowed, well, yeah, he allowed the 6 runs in the top of the first, but then he allowed 8 runs altogether on 7 hits, walked 3, struck out 4, threw 108 pitches. But Contreras is 12th. Doing well. Batting .295. 12 homers. Those Braves, those Rafaela. Those 3 right there been pretty solid so far. Kiner Falefa has been solid. The rest of the team, puke. It has been pukey. Pukey. Anyway, Sox 11.5 out of first place. Losers of the last 3, and winners of 3 of their last 10 games. Sox are 14-15 at home. Orioles 39-21, 1 game behind the Blue Jays for the lead in the AL East. Winners of 8 of their last 10, and they are 15-11 away from Camden. And then over in the wild card, Sox trying to just stay afloat. So, my hitting has to improve. That is the one thing. My pitching has been abysmal. So my hitting needs to step up. I don't know what's going on with my pitching, but Cleveland was hitting everything I was throwing at them, basically. It's a Tuesday evening game at Fenway Park. Ranger Suarez, Kyle Bradish coming up. I did discover my hitting camera from last year's game, so I am setting it to that and seeing how that works. Like I said, I had no problem playing Hall of Fame last year. None. Made it almost to the World Series. And I played every single game. Cloud cover is overcast skies today. I'll take it. Evening. Suarez, the lefty, 2-5, 5.17 ERA. Kyle Bradish throws righty. He's 6-1 with a 2.10 ERA. Keep doing what we're doing here. Half my lineup's been cold. We'll Bray down there and see if he can spark some stuff. But I also don't want Abreu to feel like I'm demoting him down the lineup. I'm not.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox.
Fog in the air. I love it. 67 degrees, overcast skies. Wind blowing out to the left field this evening. Yeah, my bullpen has been good, but my starters have been terrible.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab
Ugh,
for the Boston
he's
Red
just
Sox
been terrible
in this
for me.
one, Ranger Suarez. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball.
Lou Gehrig Day.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now.
And
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
took
He's
the life
coming off
of
a
one of
3-hit
my
game in Sunday's series finale.
greatest friends.
When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS.
Huh. The more you know. I didn't know that.
1 now. On the ground. And that's just foul. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years.
Yeah. It's terrible.
2 outs, base is empty. Pete Alonso, the next to hit for the Orioles. Second in the AL in home runs. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
One of my best friends, Danny Schultes. He
And first offering is fouled off.
was diagnosed a couple years ago and passed away pretty much a year later. That's how quick it can be.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Alonso off of first with 2 away.
Dan the man.
Popped up.
He was a fun guy too.
Story settles under it.
Just a funny
And that is
guy.
that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot.
Life of the party
No
kind of
score.
guy, and
This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
full of life and all the things. You know, bad things always happen to good people.
Back here in Boston, and on the hill in this one, Kyle Bradish. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
So love the one you're with, you know.
He's going to finish with a new career high.
Life
in
is
stolen
short.
bases, Chris.
Sinker, slider, four-seamer, and a curveball.
0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Way inside. The 1-2. Up the middle. And it
Nice.
finds its way through for a hit.
See if we can turn that into a triple.
Start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now at the plate, Cedar Rafaela. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing
I don't agree with this, but hey, I need runs until they fix this. I'll steal all day.
Very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground, right side.
Get him home.
Tosses to first. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Here's Contreras now.
Not the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
The 0-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one catches the corner. And that's outside, and the count's full. Payoff pitch, and that's ball 4.
Ooh, nice.
Got another slider, but it missed the plate.
It's not easy laying off that
Yeah,
pitch.
see the ball a little bit better with this view.
One gone, runner at first. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony. Bradish checks over to first, and he's back. Right now, he's 9th in the AL in home runs. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Anthony matched a homer in his last game.
Is it 15?
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. Man at first, one away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. Right through there for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
On the corner for a strike.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Worm burner
Nice.
into the outfield for a knock. O'Neill whips it back in, and it forces him to hold up at third base.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now the base is loaded. Big.
Let's see if he was calling him home. Oh.
Opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's Trevor Story. Rolled to short.
Ah.
2 ball. Over to Jackson. That's 1.
Son of a
Out of
bitch.
It's
Really?
a play. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1.
Damn it.
On to the second from Fenway Park. The Red Sox on top, 1-0. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show.
Son of a bitch, Trevor.
On
I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have. Should have took a couple pitches off of him, but I was feeling froggy. When that happens, well, unpredictable. And it's a gamble. And that's why I don't like to gamble. So I usually lose. Like, I don't gamble on sports, but if I did, the opposite team would win. So just bet against me, and you'll probably win.
Inning number 2, digging in, Jordan Westberg.
I'll play craps.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 down.
Batting 6, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Got it. 2 gone.
Take that.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Mountcastle launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Missed with a changeup. 3 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ground ball left side. Whips it to Casas, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail here 1-0. Back inside Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Ooh, third in the All-Star vote.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Abreu.
May Player of the Month.
Player of the Month honors.
Nice. I have to look at who Player of the Month was.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
Bad.
In the air to left center. And there's 1 down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Kiner-Falefa measures 5 feet 10 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
3-2 now.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't
Where
agree,
it missed.
It appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Contest it. Dare ya.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Dare ya. Triple dog dare ya.
On the ground, right side. Dives and he can't
Still
hang
gonna get
on.
him.
Still
Yeah,
able to
sure.
get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved in the pitch. As well, first baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Caleb Durbin stands in now and watches strike 1.
Come on, Caleb.
Dog was going nuts.
That one almost got him. That's in there. Now 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Over to first, and he saved. High fly ball out into left center field. Kowser in and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Not good at all.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Three two now. On a line, and there's one away. Colton Kowser now at the plate. 1 for 3 in the game back on Sunday.
Nope, ball one.
Chop to third. Durbin zips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Catcher Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Right down the chute. Now 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Started after it, tried to hold up.
Come on.
Looked to first. Nope, he held back. And a 2-2. That one missing inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
What a stop. Throw to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Center fielder Cedar Rafaela.
And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Let's go, Red Sox.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood
Possibly
today.
turning that into a triple.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Quick move to first. Rafaela back on a dive. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Throw to third. He's safe.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites
Always
the
looks so
entire
close.
team over there in the dugout.
Like how his glove just clips through him.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Contreras tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One down.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it bangs off the monster. Now a relay to second, and he's in there.
Love how he was in the perfect spot for that ball. Perfect spot.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could
Even
tell
when it
extra bases
hits
written
off the
all over
padding.
it as it jumped off of his stick.
And stepping in.
Like, nobody humid. I mean, you'd have to be extremely lucky. He stops right there. And his hands are already out, but it bounces off the padding there and directly into that hand. I think a lot of players would play that, you know, right in this area because they're thinking it's going to bounce directly off. You can't anticipate that hitting the padding. And he's even looking for it right there, too. It's funny. Like, if that was a human player, I doubt they'd make that play. I'd have a triple.
Boston,
At least.
Tristan Casas.
Peter cheats, man. Tell him.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Inside move to second. Anthony back in on a dive. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it's second. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Rico Garcia up and loosening in the pen. Boz getting cranked up as well. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
I'm going to come up there and sign your face with my fist.
2 outs.
Go put that sign down.
You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him for the strikeout. They damage here. Red Sox with an
that
RBI
was
double.
total strike.
It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Painted that corner.
Back here at Fenway, stepping in, Taylor Ward. Swinging a foul straight back.
Probably be it for Bradish.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Pete Alonso. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Red Sox by 2. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
Check swing called strike. And the count now even up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. That finds the mark on the inside corner. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
You put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Westberg in the box now, takes strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a count 1 and 2.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So, you know.
Durbin over to Connor Falefa. Double play. What a clean killing
Nice.
to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there is the second base.
That's what I needed.
Turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Bottom of the 4th, Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilyer Abreu. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Keeping them in.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Rico Garcia gets the ball now.
Rico Garcia.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up.
He got four-seamer, circle change, curve, and a slider.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
But I argued that.
This one lifted in the air, left
Crap.
field. Ward on the move. That's out number 2.
Up next for
Caleb
the Red
Durbin
Sox,
digs in now.
third
Walked
baseman,
his first time.
Durbin.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third.
Nice. Sneaks it by.
Up next
So
for
the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball 1.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Durbin off of first with 2 away. Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. Upstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
center fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Cedar Rafaela. In there at the knees. Two on, 2 outs. And now the count is even. Bounce to
Damn it.
whips it to Mountcastle, and that's the inning. Boston strands a pair. They're up 2-0.
Crap.
Back now at Fenway. We go to the top of the 5th. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. And a base hit up the middle. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing
Good
it on the
hitting.
first pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Ryan Mountcastle.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Swinging a ground ball into the outfield, base hit.
Here we go. String together those hits.
They're first and second with nobody out. So digging in, Jeremiah Jackson. He's 0 for 1. And there's the strike. In the dirt, gets away from
Oh, there goes the
Contreras.
double play.
And the runners will move up.
Oh,
So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. On to run for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo. And a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the dirt,
What the fuck, man?
Count moves to 2-2
Really?
as the runners hold.
I can't throw a curve, I can't throw a change down, or else it's a wild pitch.
Ring hit
Nice.
by Washington. That's a strikeout. Runners at second and third and one out. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a strike on the outside edge.
I'm not arguing that one.
Way out front for strike two.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really
Look at that.
so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
There's the strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the runner. He scores to tie it up. And into the box for Baltimore, Taylor Ward.
Of course. It's 5th inning.
That clips a corner. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Squirts away a little bit. One, 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt.
Jesus.
Away from Contreras. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit. Then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Man on second, 2 down. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Wow.
Taylor Ward blasts one out. His 12th of the season, and the Orioles jump out in front. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stop.
Alonso, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. There's a strike. Fouls it off.
Got another 5th inning comeback for the computer. Uncanny how often that happens, though.
Chop to the left side. Durbin sends it to first, and that takes care of Alonso. And they're happy to just get off the field.
God.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Catcher, Wilson Contreras.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities. Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Got him swinging.
Go for it.
The key
Damn it.
to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count, and as a pitcher it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide, and what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is.
Now on the bump, Keegan Aiken.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Casas in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And stacking up his numbers against the rest of the league, Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 5. Aiken, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. That one misses. Ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Checks over to first, back safely. Story in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Tap foul at the plate. Casas leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Let's go, Trevor.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice work. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit.
Now pitching for the
Tanner
Red Sox,
Houck gets the call from the pen.
89.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Up the middle, Connor Falefa in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball. The 1-2. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Two down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Gunnar Henderson. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going. So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the air, right field. Abreu on his way over. And that's the third out. One left for the Orioles, but they still lead this one 4-2. Bottom of the 6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fastball is outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, come on.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by
Oh, thank you.
One challenge remaining for them now. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this. New pitcher now, Yennier Cano. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the second baseman, Isaiah.
Sinker, slider, changeup, four-seamer, and a splitter.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Here's your 1. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. A walk, and he's also singled. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. The Orioles holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's the ball. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. 3-0 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And a strike in there. Durbin wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Runner on the go again. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Durant stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ground ball to the right side. Jackson. They take the force out, getting over. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Connor Falefa. One away. Colton Cowser will hit next. High fly ball out to center field. Rafaela should have this one. Out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman.
Strike one.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dietrich Enns.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Rafaela leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
2 good swings in a row.
The 0-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one hammered. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here comes Wilson Contreras. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there. The Bo Sox trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
No, that's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So,
oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. And he's safe at first.
He's in there.
Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms
Probably
of
didn't get him out.
rubber.
yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
1 out man at first. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Over to first, and he's saved.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Contreras over at first with 1 away. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the
Oh,
grab.
fuck. Damn it.
Throw behind the runner, they've got
Son
it.
of a
It's the Orioles 4 and the Red Sox
Part of me didn't think he was going to get that. And the other part of me didn't think there was just one out. Both on me.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Got it. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Oh. Nope. Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Westberg in now, takes ball one off the plate. This one in the air right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Orioles 4 and the Red Sox 2. Bottom of the eighth, Tristan Casas has one of the top averages in the league, Siggy. That bat's got more hits than a summer playlist.
Pitchers are looking around like, can someone unplug this guy?
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing, went around. No balls, 2 strikes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
And he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
So a change being made out at second. Pinch running for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runner edges away at second. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Damn it.
And that is a big first out. Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Go for it.
Ends. Checks the runner. Gonzalez dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That's to third. Fires over to first. But they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Now the Orioles. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Ryan Helsley.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have.
He's trying for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him.
Damn it.
Right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Swings and misses. And the count 1 and 2. Called out on strikes.
Wow.
Good job at damage control right there. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Back here in Boston, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
The new pitcher in the game, Peyton Toley.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
That's the ball.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Hit hard, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing.
Come on. Come on with this crap.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't exactly
Shallow
that one up, but
bullshit.
sometimes you don't have to. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Just
No, that's the
missed.
ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground, a short could be 2. Over to Connor Falefa. Relay to first, double.
That was very close, dude.
What a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Nice.
Back to the top of the order. The switch-hitting catcher will come up to hit. Adley Rutschman.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the
manager out of the dugout.
For the Red Sox, number 63, Justin.
That's outside. Ball 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Now one missed. In the air to left center. Rafaela gets under it. And that is that. To the bottom 9. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And there's a ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Sliced hard but foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Struck him out looking.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Out front, rip foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Outside, 2-2. Missed inside with the curve. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No. Thank you. All right.
It's ball 4. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tying run in scoring position. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Son of a
He
bitch.
struck him out. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter. Anthony trying to deliver as the hero. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
there you go.
That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth.
huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Quick toss to first. Anthony back on a dive. And here is Romy Gonzalez.
Yo, that's a ball.
The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at first. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And it remains 2-2.
Chucking that fastball in there.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And now it's filled up.
That's a really good take.
Trevor Story in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Son of a bitch, that was ball 4. God damn it.
That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard.
Back here at Fenway Park, on to extra innings. Taylor Ward digs in now. Tied at 4.
That's a
Curveball
ball.
kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Ball 2.
Come on, man. Why are you fucking wild all of a sudden?
And that's off
That's
the
off the
outside
plate.
edge.
Oh, come on.
Now,
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Thank
Now
you.
he's in the driver's seat
Jesus.
with the 3-1 count.
and there's one down.
Oh, he's ice skating uphill in this game.
Good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep,
Fucking
some pop
Clyde.
and an easy out for the defense.
Bad call after bad call.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And the 3-1. And ball
Jesus
forward,
Christ.
2-4.
Come on.
Tyler
Another
O'Neill
fucking strike.
getting ready to hit. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
That's way outside. Ball 2.
Wow.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground. But
You
I
just
wouldn't
give it to
expect
him.
many
Just give him the
pitchers-
fucking run.
They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a
Jesus,
high
there you
fly
go.
ball, well struck. That one
Gotta give him the
carried,
run. Gotta give him the run.
and it's off the green monster.
2 runs. How's that?
Runs in.
Give him a triple. Why not?
Another comes in to score.
Wow.
In there safely.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive
First
in
triple.
some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Just a beautiful triple from
Fucking
start
game.
to finish. Got a pitch he could
That's the ball.
drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the
Yeah.
box. I love how
Like,
he
this
was
guy can't throw a
I think
strike.
he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Here's a 2-0. Way inside, and that hit
I
him.
got him. Take it, eight.
Runners at the corners here. One
Give a
away.
shit.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for
They're
the
staying in
Giants.
until there's fucking 3
Outside
outs.
corner, there's a strike.
Fucking game.
was late.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ball, inside.
The Orioles trying to break this one open. And here in extra innings. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I don't care if he's getting tired. Keeping it until his arm falls off. Bullshit.
First baseman, Samuel Basallo. Out towards right center.
Oh, you got your 2 runs, so I get the rest are easy outs. God damn it.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Andrew Kittredge.
And compared to a lot of other
runner breaks for third. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Here's a 1-2. In there, got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. The Orioles trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Kittredge checks over to first, and he's back. Now it's going to be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. So up next, Caleb Durbin. Kittredge checks the runner. Abreu back in on a dive.
Oh, damn it. That was the one.
Runner edges away at second. In for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Fucking Clyde, asshole.
We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Forget I have a fucking challenge too. Damn it.
Way outside, ball 1. Ground ball.
Son of a bitch.
Jackson to second, back to first.
Nice.
And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Wow. Okay.
Big time costly mistake there. Manager out of the dugout. A new arm into the game, the righty, Shane Baz.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
High fly ball.
Son of a bitch.
Ward going back, and he brings it into the warning track. On to inning number 11 we go, and we're all even. Back here in Boston, now we go to the 11th. Jeremiah Jackson now at the plate.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 22, Jared Whitlock.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter, Jackson Holliday.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base. Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Rutschman at the plate now. That's ball 1. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Breaking ball misses up and in. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. High chopper to third. To first. And that will end the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. This game remains tied at 6. Now into the all set for the bottom of the 11th. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Runner takes off. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit.
Line drive, base hit. Across is the winning run, and the Red Sox walk it off in the 11th.
Wow. That was a long game. 10 o'clock here. Jesus.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable
So you want in scoring position, or with runners in scoring position. Bane's been hitting them. Oh, well, that was good. We needed that win. Big time.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
And there you have it. Game 60's in the books. Sox win it 7-6 in extras. A walk-off hit by Ceddanne Rafaela, who gets the Player of the Game award. For the Orioles, they get 6 runs on 13 hits. Home run from Taylor Ward. Kyle Bradish gets the start. He only went 3 1/3, allowing 2 runs on 3 hits. Struck out 2, walked 4. Blown save goes to Ryan Helsley. His 4th blown save. But he did strike out 4. Kittredge also gets the blown save. His 6. Shane Baz gets the loss. He drops to 3 and 4. Just goes a third of an inning and allows the walk-off hit. For the Sox, 7 runs on 11 hits. Those 4 strikeouts came, but they're able to pull it off. No home runs for the Sox this game. Just 1 extra base hit. A lot of it was just a lot of base stealing. 2, 5, 9, 11 stolen bases. They really need to fix that. Really need to. Ranger Suarez, another shaky start. Went 5 innings, allowing 4 runs and 7 hits. Struck out 4, but the win goes to Garrett Whitlock. In relief, just needed an inning of work to get it. He improves to 3-3. Justin Slayton got knocked a little bit, but we were able to pull it off and defeat them and end the 3-game losing streak to a very good team. Game 61 coming up next. Of course, I couldn't gain any ground on the Jays. Orioles fall to 2 behind now. Sox and tie for 3rd place with the Rays. Say much for that division. In the wild card, the Sox do not gain any ground. Sox improve to 29-31. Orioles fall to 39-22. Wednesday night game at Fenway. It's a crochet day. Garrett Crochet going up against Trevor Rogers in the game number 2. Playing it at beautiful Fenway Park under partly cloudy skies. Crochet 7-3 with a 3.89 ERA. Rogers 4-3 with a 3.64 ERA. He is the lefty. Gonna need our righties. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll play game 61, so I hope you stick around. We'll be back. What's up? We are back. It's pre-Friday. Hope you're doing well tonight. Friday Eve. Hope you do join me tomorrow night. I'll be playing some Battlefield 6. Hopefully having some fun, having some drinks, and having a good time as Fridays usually are. So if you like Battlefield 6 or just want to hang out, then I hope you join the stream. So let's get this game going. See if we can take two. Come on.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox.
61 degrees, partly cloudy skies at Fenway, with a nice breeze blowing from right, going out to left field tonight.
John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone.
What? He had what hit?
To carry that momentum over to today. We're in for a show on MLB The Show.
1 for 4. Relax. Just the game-winning home run, or a game-winning hit.
And our pitcher tonight, Garrett Crochet. He's been one of the best starters of the AL this year, Singy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. That's a little bit low.
That's ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
8-pitch at bat already. I love it.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
No,
and that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Payoff pitch. Stays
Jesus.
alive.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
What's wrong with you, Crochet?
Holiday aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Over to Story for 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. Rutschman retired. And that will end the inning. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And getting to start for Baltimore, Trevor Rogers. What do you got on him, Chris? Leading off, Cedar Rafaela. Rafaela made off with 4 stolen bases in his last game.
Ball, that's it.
You want to know how rare his 4-steal game was? In MLB history, only 3 players have more than 5 games like that. Ty Cobb, Vince Coleman, and Ricky Henderson. Ricky's special, though. He did it 19 times in his career. Crazy.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I've probably done it 19 times this season.
And a 1-2. That one lifted to left. Taylor coming on. And there's one down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
What's he got? 4-seamer, circle, sinker, slider, sweeper.
He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a goal, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Roman Anthony in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Damn it.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward.
That's a perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 0-2.
Ball.
In the air to left center. And he can't make the play.
Damn it.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second.
Nope.
Really good take,
That's
especially
inside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. So digging in.
Let's see. He's up to 98 strikeouts.
Jordan Westburg, 7th right now and runs batted in the American League. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away.
Well, with the Amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt. A good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Line drive
Oh,
and
that's
foul ball. That one
Nope,
outside. Full count now. Ward leads off first with one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
99.
He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Samuel Basallo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is that. One left for the Orioles. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Hey! Ball, that's outside.
Next offering is fouled back.
That's ball 2.
He goes down
Damn it.
looking.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Story in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. In the air, right field. O'Neill on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Ball, that's low.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
That's off
That's
the mark,
ball 3.
and the count's full.
Close.
Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Hey! That's a ball. Ball 2.
Popped up. Contreras moving under it. And there's one away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ah,
Down the left field line. Into the monster seats.
come on.
His first homer of the year, and the Orioles jump out in front. It's 1-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that.
Right.
He's just too good of a hitter at the plate.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Jackson Holliday digs in now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Chop to third. Slinging it to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Gunnar Henderson. He hit into a double play his first time up.
That's a ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Henderson wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Got him looking for the K.
Number 100.
Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. It's now 1-0. It's back here at Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late on that fastball. That one just misses. Ball 1.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's off the mark, and the count's full. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Slings to first in time. So up next, Carlos Narvaez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Rutschman takes it in for the out.
Really?
And there's 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Comebacker to the mound.
Not gonna get him.
The run sends it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go.
You know.
And throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Runner on the goal. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And it's second.
Ball, that's out.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
That's a really good take.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4.
Nice.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Tough
That's
spot
high.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. On the ground,
Oh.
down the line, and it's foul.
Ah,
This one in the air,
damn
center
it.
field. He's got it. That is the
made
inning.
him pitch though.
Boston strands a pair, still behind. New inning getting
I wanted to
started. Now
do
the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
pitches under his belt.
You know, these
Too high.
Orioles
Ball.
doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given
Nope,
up one
that's off the
run,
plate.
but
Ball
the
2.
starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this
Excuse
offense.
me.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
All 1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Nope.
Just missed.
Early.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Anthony on the move towards foul ground. Pops
I'm out.
over the wall,
Ground roll
and
double.
that's an automatic double. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jeremiah Jackson. That smash towards center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. The run comes in on the play. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Right through there for a strike.
Just
Ball, that pitch is
missed.
out.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. One out, and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Samuel Basayo.
In the air, left field.
Jesus.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Contreras under it, and he's got it. They get 2 runs. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
Just
Inside
missed.
ball.
Way to be patient.
Ball.
He's
Extra
just
strike.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one's in there. That's strike 1. The Orioles leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air to left center. Cowser under this one. 2 down. Here's Story now. Flied to right his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. O'Neill on his way over. And that's the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Yeah.
This one in the air center field. One up, one down. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey.
Got him. 2 away.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Henderson in the box again. Takes the strike. And he swings through that one. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Orioles held it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Misses
Nope, that's
just
a ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested.
Westberg.
Same play.
Throw to first in
Same
time.
play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was
Same
really
play Durbin
fun.
hit two last time. Same motion. Same animation. Crazy.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after,
outside.
we'll start seeing better contact.
And a 1-1.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Carlos Narvaez. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cowser under it. And that'll do it. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
What the fuck, man?
No play, that's an infield single.
What the fuck, man?
In there for strike one.
Unbelievable.
You know, these Orioles, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're
Ball
taking.
one.
They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent,
two.
hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
There's a line drive to left field. And he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jackson stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going
That's
to
a ball.
love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Ball. That's down.
Rutschman, the base runner at first with one out. Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit.
Throw. What the fucking throw the fucking ball?
Right through there for a strike. No
Prices.
question about this
Wow.
one. It's out of here. Home run number 10 on the year. One down. And here is Samuel Basallo. Basallo. And now Alex.
For the Red Sox, number 67, Danny Kubo.
Just
Off the
off
plate,
the
ball one.
inside edge. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the
Come on,
zone.
man.
Was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Fuck.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through it for the K. And him out front for strike three. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're the top half of the 6th. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that is that. Orioles get 3 on this long ball. It's now a 6-0. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. First sign of movement in the Orioles bullpen, Rico Garcia, the young right-hander, up and throwing.
Ball. That's off the plate.
The 1-2. That one almost got him. This one chopped to first. Basallo steps on the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Rafaela in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. The Orioles up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
For the Red Sox,
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Ball 2.
Lifted in the air, right center field. O'Neill on the move. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Foul ball there. On a line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Orioles 6 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
A new pitcher in the game,
Rico
Garcia.
He's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
right fielder, Roman Anthony.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1.
Probably
Anthony
wrong.
Not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. No challenges left for them now. That one in there across the letters.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Two down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Here's Trevor Story. And that one hammered.
Finally something.
That
got a
skips
ground
over
rule
the
double.
fence, so it's an automatic
bases.
double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Fought off foul. And on second, 2 down.
Yeah.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 50, Cutter Crawford.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Short hop liner handled it short. Fires to first in time. Inside.
That got him. First base.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson. That's to third. One at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Orioles 6 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
And another ball.
Inside.
Right down the middle.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner takes off. No throw, safe at second.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base.
Yeah, it's indifference.
Near the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Those didn't count.
Late on that fastball.
Damn it.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Yennier Cano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Got him. One down.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this.
Good swing, too.
If you want to go up and tell him to
Come
keep
on.
swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs.
Crap.
But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's
Oh.
for a homer.
Romy.
A
A rare
two-run
home
shot,
run.
His second of the year, and they close the gap. It's 6-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Back to the top of the order, Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. There comes the skipper out of the dugout. Coming out for the Orioles, Yennier Cano.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
There's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Henderson over to first in time. That takes care of Connor Falefa. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
But
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. That one drilled left field.
Damn it.
And it bangs off the monster. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
Ball. That's inside.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Didn't go. The 2-1. Right there for a strike.
I don't think I had more up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
In the air, right field, Anthony should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
See why? You try to throw to the cutoff man, and he throws it that way.
Tyler O'Neill now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Anthony on the move to the alley. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. And the lead is up to 5. Next to hit, Colton Cowser. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Right through there, got him. 3rd out. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Andrew Kittredge. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Kittredge. He's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers.
That's a ball.
Kittredge, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifferent.
Runner goes again.
Nope.
Pitch is low. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Runner at third. Nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at-bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Durbin up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one not close. Ball 2. Just missed. They're down to their final strike.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Hammered on the line, base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. Late with the swing there. Quick move to first. Durbin back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Got him. Ball game.
The first 2 games of this series really good.
My bad.
Punch for punch, blow for blow. But tomorrow will be a big one, especially in the A game. There might be some shadows in the afternoon, so you really want to focus on scoring early and playing very.
I'm in a funk, man.
We'll see who wins it tomorrow.
I am in a funk.
7-3 is how this one ends. As the Orioles win this one for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
I am in a serious funk. I can't win games. Can't hold leads. Can't hit. My pitching is sucking. Damn. But game 61 is in the books, and we live to fight another day. 7 runs and 9 hits for the Orioles. Home runs from Kowser and Westberg. Trevor Rogers gets the win. He improves to 5-3. Went 6 innings of very strong work. Just allowed a hit and struck out 5. That's all they needed. Aiken gave up 2 runs, but that didn't matter. For the Sox, 3 runs, 6 hits. Got Romy Gonzalez with a late inning home run, his 2nd of the year. He went 2 for 3. But my bats weren't working this time. Crochet, another shaky start, 7-4 now, 5 1/3, 6 runs and 8 hits, struck out 5. I don't know what's going on with my starting pitching. It's been so bad. But we will close this and move on. How's that? We will have game 62 coming up next. Sox now dead last. 29-32. I can't believe this, man. I'm better than this. What's going on with me this year? Still only 1 game. Time for the wild card, so We're keeping pace with that. Damn, man. Well, the finale will feature Sonny Gray going up against Zach Eflin. Another tough pitcher. The 1:35 start today in the afternoon at Fenway. We'll do partly cloudy. Okay. All right. We're going to take a quick break. Come back. We'll play and finish up this series and hopefully salvage it and win the series. That'll be great. Instead of losing another series in a row. So stick around. We'll be back. We're back. Happy pre-Friday. Or it might already be Friday wherever you are in the world, but we hope you're doing well. All right. We have game 62 coming up right now, so let's hope we can win the series. It's all tied up.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox.
68 degrees, partly cloudy skies. We got wind coming in from left field. And away we go.
First pitch coming your way next. And starting this one, Sonny Gray. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And we're underway from Fenway. Foul ball there. The 0-2.
Oh, come on. Really? Already?
Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. The first batter of the game leaves the yard.
Jesus Christmas.
Always exciting to see a leadoff.
So this is today's game being played today.
Start to expect a big inning.
Strike two.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Ryan Mountcastle. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Too low. Yeah. Ball two.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Right through there for a strike. Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
That's foul.
Good job to fight that one off. One run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
ball.
outside with a breaking ball. That's a great
That's a
at bat.
ball.
He saw
Take
a
your
lot
base.
of pitches and earned a walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play appearance.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gonzalez moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Left field. And
That's
that
foul.
one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East match. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting in this one, Zach Eflin. Singing he's kind of a road warrior, yeah? Leading off, Jarren Duran. Hot shot to third. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, shortstop Trevor Story.
Ball one, no strikes. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. To third, Westburg. Gets it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone. Two down, bases empty. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Nice.
And it stays fair. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third now.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Here's Contreras now. That's
Ball
off the
down.
mark, and that's ball one. Two on, two outs. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Got away with that one, left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. Here comes Casas around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in.
Nice.
And a 2-1 ball game now.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Quick toss to first.
He
and
made it
dives
safe.
back in safely. Drives it in for the third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the second from Fenway Park. Boston's out in front, 2-1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Gray with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And quickly one away in the second. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime. You're at the plate.
Next to hit, Dylan Beavers.
Hooked one.
On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball.
Now here's a flare off the bat, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. There's the
out.
Tag. They get him.
Nice.
That's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back here at Fenway Park, so stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
That's a ball.
Out to short, Henderson. Whips it to first.
You're out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. There's a swing and a drive. Beavers giving chase. That one hops against the fence. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One out. Runner at second. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Jaron Duran.
That one fouled off.
That's a ball. Ball.
And that's
Ball
outside.
outside.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball four, two aboard.
Up next for the Red
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1 and 2 here. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position at bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second.
Ball.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from the seat of his pants.
Oh.
Pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Nice.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. First and second, 2 down. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 5. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Durant in position. And there's one down. Now a screamer into the outfield. Durant on the move. Drops for a hit. He couldn't
Throw the
run
ball.
it down. And he'll reach second with one away.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Could be a chance here for them to start calling.
And now this one's a rocket to right.
Worse.
Way back there. Gone. A 2-run homer. That's his 99th career homer. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Right back to him on the mound. To first, 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Alonso, a former Rookie of the Year, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. It's now a 5-3 ball game. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Wilyer Abreu steps in, and when there are ducks in the pond, he brings them home. I mean, look at this graphic, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the best in the league with runners in scoring position. Total gamer, produces when needed most.
That one ripped, but foul. And a foul ball. You want your best bat up with a chance to score? That's him.
And he's answered the call all season. Just gets it done for this lineup. Not sure where they'd be without him.
Man, that got him square in the mask. That one the other way. And foul ball. 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2.
There you go.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely balanced.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Quick move to first. Tyler Falefa dives back in.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Wong swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. Base hit.
Wong's 2 for 2.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball. But he did a great job
Come on.
staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook get fouled, which happens so many times.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Coming on for the Orioles, Cade Povich.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. Throw to second, safe. The 1-0. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there. Now there's a ball down the line, and that's just foul.
God damn it.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Duran up to bat next, lays off for a ball. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Move to second. Falefa dives back in. Two on, one out.
There you go.
And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
He was all over that one. Now the bases loaded, big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Ball.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one misses. Ball three. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. He's 2 for 2. Misses again, 5 in a row. Six straight outside the strike zone.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Ball three.
Fastball is outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
That's a strike. 1 out, bases full. There's the strike. Ball 4, he's walked in a run.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you.
This one in the air, center field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's 9-3. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the green monster. One run across, headed to the plate. The relay, and he's out. Knocked down, and that ends the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 10 and the Orioles 3. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jordan Westburg.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and the leadoff man aboard.
Of course, now they want to go comeback mode. Comeback mode engaged.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The Bo Sox up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. What a stop. There's one. A sensational.
Not this time.
Oh, man, what a
We'll come back for you.
play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So digging in, Jeremiah Jackson. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. Orioles held in check there. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. Back here in Boston, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's it.
On a line. Could be extra bases. And it gets by him. Runner from second scores as they add on. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Picks himself up an RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And here is Connor Wong. Foul ball. Man at second.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. Jackson towards the line. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
It's through.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Outside. Ball.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Ward ranging back. And it bangs off the monster. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this.
Surprised they didn't pull him sooner.
Out of the game.
How many runs did he allow?
Rico Garcia.
Rico Garcia.
Big deficit on the scoreboard. He almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Garcia checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Swings over the top of that one. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. 2 away. Here's Trevor Story now. This one in the air, center field. Beavers settles under this one, and that ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 12 and the Orioles 3. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much
Why'd you
finesse.
just stand there, Roman? You just stand.
Get quick outs.
That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play.
Off the plate.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Flips it. There's one.
He should have been out automatically.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Second baseman Jackson Holiday.
Ball.
The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. In the air to left center. 2 away. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Gunnar Henderson. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Henderson needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. There's a strike.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him.
Now that's strike 3.
Not right yet, though. Slow the roll. Slow your roll.
This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
Yep.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
That one close. Rule the ball. And 1-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just
Nice, another hit for
absolutely
Anthony.
levitate some people with your breath. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Garcia checks over to first, and he's back. Foul ball there. Anthony on at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled away. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Contreras at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Move to second, and he's back in on a dive. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Grounded to third.
Damn it.
Here's Holiday for 1. On to Mountcastle. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far.
Egan again, or Aiken.
On for the 30th time this year. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Now a pop-up on the infield.
You bastard.
And that is that. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. So up next, Adley Rutschman.
Ball 1. Ha! No, that's a ball.
And he swings through that one.
That's the ball.
Happy Friday.
Count now.
At least for people here in the mountain zone.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
It's Friday everywhere else except for the West Coast and Hawaii.
Hitting better against
And
right-handers
a little
this
bit
year.
further
Some reverse splits there.
to the international date line.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. The Orioles with
Or
a
it is
lot
not
of
yet
ground to
Friday.
make up, and we're the top half
Still
of the
early.
6th.
Thursday.
Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground,
Nice.
he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. Ball 2.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it's a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them.
Jesus. Missing my challenges too.
Sliced hard, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, so stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen, Yennier Cano, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. On the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Kiner-Falefa wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Yeah, it gets closer than that. Trust me.
Fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Here's the 2-2. Now one missed. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
There you go.
Slice the other way, that's a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
Aiken in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Kiner-Falefa dives back in. Kiner-Falefa gets his lead at first, nobody out. Inside, and that's ball 2. That one pushed foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Romy Gonzalez.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Rip, but it curls foul. Aiken checks the runner.
Hey,
Kiner-Falefa
big
dives
throw.
back in.
Ball.
First and second, no outs. All Red Sox in this one. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
For the Red Sox, center fielder, Jaron Duran.
Pickoff moved to second. Kiner-Falefa dives back in.
Ball.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ball.
That
Outside.
one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that'll
That's a
load
ball.
the bases.
Take your base.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Story swings through it for strike one. Out front, rip foul. That got it.
Oh.
And that's going to force in a run.
I'll take it.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Anthony's 3 for 3. You have scored every inning except for the 5th so far.
To the right side, Mountcastle takes it to the bag. That's out number 2. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Yennier Cano.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Foul ball. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball. Ball 2.
Outside low, and now it's 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. All loaded up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Swings and misses. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We're through 6 full. The Red Sox on top, 14-3. Back in Boston, now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Late on that fastball.
Pretty
Ball.
standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far.
That's a
You don't want to
ball.
chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That
No,
one
that's a ball.
misses, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second.
Fuck you doing, Brayu?
And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. It's 14-4. So up next, Dylan Beavers. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Peyton Toley. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Oi.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's second.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One away.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Ryan Malcolm.
Out to center. Durant under it. 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a strike.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wish he would stop using the word spit on it.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off.
Uses that a lot.
Again.
Just spit on it. Just spit on it.
That's a good piece of
Freaking that
swinging.
blonde
Won't say
chick.
hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dietrich ends.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Abreu wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Here's your 1.
Ball. No.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Off the mark there. Full count now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Hard liner. Beavers takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Man at first, one away.
Let's go now. Base hit here. Ball.
On the right side, 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Back now at Fenway, ready to begin the 8th. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. He is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch very long, and the radar gun is lighting right up.
Well, you can see all the fans looking at the scoreboard after each pitch. I don't think you see it at the plate. You hear it go by.
Ball, no.
Chris, it seems like more and more pitchers are training to up that velocity.
Yeah, and they're understanding efficiency as well, from
No.
mechanics, from biomechanics. These pitchers are paying attention. They're trying to get better, and they're trying to get an edge.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And
That's
a
foul ball.
Location as well with the velocity. So many of these hard throwers are working up in the zone, at least in part, to
Ball
combat
three.
the launch angle swing, right?
Yeah, and if you're effective with that pitch where you can throw it at the top of the zone as a strike that can be called,
Hard,
now you
two.
can start to elevate and try to get that swing and miss with 2 strikes.
The 3-2
Ball four.
is
Take your
off
base.
the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So man aboard, and next is the designated hitter, Pete Alonso. Here comes the skipper. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Garrett Whitlock.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one hammered left field, carrying well. And it hits off the monster. Here comes Rutschman around third. The relay throw, safe, and now it's 14-5.
Ball 1.
Alonso over at second, 1 down. And the 1-0. Fought off foul. That's to third. Connor Falefa throws across the diamond, and there's 2 away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Taylor Ward, 1 for 3.
Hard.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Andrew Kittredge. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Ball 1.
Inside, almost got him. Two and 1 now. Ground ball,
Foul
left
ball.
side, and it goes just foul. Got him. One down.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the closer, is getting loose.
Closer.
High fly ball, right field. Jackson on his way over, and there's two down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
In the air, right field. Jackson settles under it, and that'll do it. Back here in Boston, digging in, Jeremiah Jackson.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Out to short, Story. Sends it to first.
That's an out.
Now one gone in the ninth.
No, down.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Chopped to the right side, Casas. He steps on the bag, and the Orioles down to their final out. So digging in, Ryan Mountcastle. 0 for 3 in this one. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
High. Ball.
One strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them out of the water. They have to be feeling pretty good about themselves offensively.
It was beautiful.
Right
14-5 is your final. For Chris Singleton,
Sox win the series against a very good Baltimore team.
I'm John Shambi saying so long.
There you have it. Game 62 is in the books. 100 more games left. And the Sox win. The player of the game goes to Kenner Falefa. 3 for 5. For the Orioles, they get 5 runs and 10 hits. Home runs from Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holliday. Zach Eflin gets the start, gets the loss, goes to 2 and 4. He only went 2 innings, allowing 8 runs and 9 hits. I jumped on their 2 pitchers early and was able to score a lot of runs. They used up a lot of their bullpen again. For the Sox, 14 runs and 18 hits, 6 walks, 4 RBIs from Trevor Story, 3 for 4, Roman Anthony. Falefa and Wong both scoring 3 runs. They were both 3 for 5. Damn. The hit fest. A lot of doubles. No home runs at all. Only 2 stolen bases that game. Sonny Gray gets the start. He also gets the win. He improves to 5 and 5. He goes 6 innings, allowing 4 runs and 8 hits. Strikes out 5. Only allowed 1 walk. And then that's all we needed. Bullpen was able to take care of the rest. That's that. Sox win the series. They needed to win that series, because the next series will be against the Stanks in the Bronx, and that'll be the next time I play this game, which will probably be next week, Wednesday, and this will be for Wednesday. Thursday's game is Tampa Bay. Who we got coming? We got early against Schittler, Bayo, and Heel. Suarez against Max Fried. With that win, Sox still stay 11.5 Well, actually, they gained the game. They improved to 30-32. Yankees 30-33. Yankees are 15-50 at home. Sox are 14-16 away. Trying to get back to 500 is what we're trying to do. That wild card, just a half a game now. All right. Oh, that's going to do it for me. We got to win this race. We got to save this game. Let me save my sliders. Sox desperately trying to get back to 500. We have the opportunity to do so in the next two series. Orioles did not take advantage and be able to take over first, so we prevented that. Well, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be playing some Battlefield 6 with the boys, having some drinks, having some fun, as it usually is on a Friday night. So I hope you join me then. And if you like what you hear, like what you see, then hope you like, subscribe, follow. Come on back next time. So have a great night. Happy Friday. Stay safe. And peace.